See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. From deep, Bryant, good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive. Pass to Hall. Here's Silva. It's stolen. Here's Oturu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Bryant for three. Trains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 6.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bryant's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Colson passes to Baldwin. Can they get it? And it's in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
The 19-foot shot. That one doesn't go.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Pass to Baldwin. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. No good from outside.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Got a hand on it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by Blakeney.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The 3 from Bryant does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. The high post shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. This one for 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Micic, the layup missed.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Baldwin. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Blakeney. From deep. He's off on that one. Driving inside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And we'll get... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by Baldwin. Here's Micic, 11-point game his last outing. Pass to Wainwright. He tries for 3. Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Micic hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Micic has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Being an outstanding 53% for the game. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Here's Micic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Micic has got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the pick with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Baldwin. The rebound by Bryant.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hall, no good. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Wainwright passes to Blakeney. For three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Horton Tucker hits it from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Baldwin. The wing jumper off target.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Out to the wing from downtown. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Bryant the pass to Micic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Here's Colson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Colson's got 6. 8 seconds left here in the second. To the wing right side. Here's Wainwright. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No.
All right, and now that we are... And that is it.
At 50% in a decent groove. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. There's the drive. Pass to Horton Tucker. Buries it from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Three-pointer on the way. Wainwright's shot is good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. To the left wing. Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. And you look at Horton Tucker, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
And one look at his numbers since the break, and you can see how comfortable he's been at the foul line.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Bryant outside. And finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Hall. The three-pointer's right on target. Hall's got 9.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And it goes down 2 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes a 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Horton Tucker. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they're running for the tie. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly
In this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Teardrop shot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Wainwright. Six to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Wainwright's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Tries it from 19. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Wainwright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Wainwright's got 7 now in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. Nails the wide open jump shot. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Bryant looking it over. And there it is for him.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Pass to Hall. It's stolen by Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Here's Blakeney. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Horton Tucker. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Puts up a 3. The shot missing.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer. Good. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Micic. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
The floater does not go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Blakeney. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shakes him. Not that time. It won't go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. To take the lead. No good there. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. That one goes in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. 3, good. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. We talk about an excited arena.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Micic. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's deflected. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three. Pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Wainwright gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Left side, Nunn. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Bryant, averaging around 5 points a game. And he buries his first look.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Nunn, driving in. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
On defense, Athens. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nunn. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Nunn's got his third basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Pass to Fareed. Nunn against Bryant. On the attack, Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Bryant. Blocked! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head. Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a three.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Micic. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
A shot by Wainwright, no good. Athens leading by 13. There's the three. And Nunn is good for three. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it's Athens feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater. Bryant's got his second basket.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Osman to the left side wing. His first shot coming late. And again, it's Athens converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
None against Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. The three is up. It's rebounded by Grant.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
None. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
From downtown, that one's off. 10 for 14 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Athens leading by 21. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Wainwright. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the attack, Nunn misses the one-handed jam. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 6 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And Athens leads by 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside, showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Bryant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Over Hernan Gomez. The shot by Wainwright, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Nunn. The three. The shot won't fall. Bryant outside. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Nunn against Bryant. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 44 seconds left in the first half. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 27 points.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit three of them.
Athens leading by 17. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Athens with a three.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Wainwright. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Wainwright's got his third bucket of the night. And here's Grant. Right side, Nunn. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Athens feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. And that's it.
Here's Micic. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Pass to Blakeney. What a terrific move that is. Blakeney's got 5 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. The 3 is up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Micic in at the point. Shoots over Grant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the powered forward position. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 19.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And Micic gets it to go.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Osman. Takes a 3. Stolen. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wainwright. It's not going to go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Wainwright. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Wainwright's got 9 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 38 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
From behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. 3-pointer.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
On offense, here is Athens. It's been 8 unanswered for them. None, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Nunn. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 43 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wainwright. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first. Good on both. And so it's Athens sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Wainwright. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Grant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Blakeney. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Osman. And he makes it. And Athens leads by 21.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Nunn drives in. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Wainwright. Tries again. Oturu can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
They set a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
And here's Bryant outside, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Here's Wainwright. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the attack, Nunn. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Athens leading by 21. And there's a minute. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Grant throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Wainwright. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. 1:03 left in the game. Now here's Grant. Outside none. For three. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Got a hand on it. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Now Bryant fires from deep. And so it's Athens winning this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
If they really came in looking confident
GA, these are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Grant over to the left wing. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Nunn looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Lets the three fly. And Jones pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Fareed. Osman kicks to Grant. He's looking for Nunn and finds him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. And here is Fareed. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. And the layup falls.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fareed with it. Jones covering. Nunn with it. He's got 7. They get it again. Fareed. Grant for 3. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He gets that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:33 left to play.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Athens leading by 3. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That ties the game. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. From the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, none. 12 points for him. Fareed inside. Defended by Jones. Fareed, no good. Here's Larkin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Larkin's got 9. Got it off in time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Athens. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And here is Athens now.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Releases from 15. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Larkin.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trashed like that.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the middle, here's Jones, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Sinks the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Grant finds Fareed. Here's Osman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's up a 3, and it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Rebounded by Fareed. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
No good on that one. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 22.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:53 left in the first half. On the basket by Jones.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's a close game here in Chicago.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Now, here's Nunn. Following the miss by Kenneth Fareed, they grabbed their own miss. Count that one.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Trey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
And here is Grant. No scoring in this one. Pass to Osman. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And Athens leads by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Nunn. 22 points for him. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more than...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Launches it. That shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Now, someone on this set, I believe, actually won Rookie of the Year. But, geez, it was so long ago. Memory fades.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
Thank you for being...
Most of a game that's been so far. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Nunn. Fires away from way outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Takes it inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Nunn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
To the paint, here's Jones. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The kick out to Fareed. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 22.
a nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Fareed. Stops, pops, and there's Grant on the assist by Fareed. Grant's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
They get it back. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Osman missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 31.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
1:36 left in the third. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Inside, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Grant outside. The 3 ball. The putback. Fareed, no good. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Nunn, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that one, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Oh, good on the triple. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Larkin. A 3-pointer off the mark.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Screen by Fareed. Fires from deep. Keeps it alive, and it's put back in by Fareed. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Defended by Nunn. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Athens trails by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For three. It misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
First one falls for him. And so Nunn nails both of them. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Insane move and bucket.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 5. No good from 3. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's in. His shot is pure. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Puts the move on. And Athens calls time here. They're trailing by 13. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing.
Monday night of basketball for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And they're on the break. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
To the paint. It's stolen away. And here they come. Pulls up for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Booker. Over Jones. Booker can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Money on the 19-footer. Larkin's got 5 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
They set the pick. The 3. They get the rebound. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
1:44 left in the first. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
There's a screen. Unloads. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He can't get that one to fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Pass to Balmaro. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5 with the drive. Shots blocked. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the free throw, no good. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's a screen. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Going inside. Missed inside.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes the 3, sends it home from 3-point land.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Stripped it away. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
From 13, second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jones sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Five on the clock. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Lets it go from deep. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "19 seconds left in the first half. It's good from about 19 feet. 18 points for him.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the first half now in the books. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and
Okay, time to... Glad you could join.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 20 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Booker can't get it to go. Booker's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Second half getting started, about a minute played. 4-3. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 24.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Misses the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 26 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Pass to Guduric. They set the pick. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Larkin passes to Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Basket's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Wide open look. No luck on that one. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From the arc. Guduric with the rebound. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Balmaro. Still no points. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Courtney. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Five to shoot. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 31.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the paint. Here's Booker, the shake, and Booker with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Jones, his shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drops in the three. Give him 31 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he slams it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jones rips down the board. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Money from 3.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Larkin. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Tipped. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. Now it's Jones.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Releases. Nope. The free ball is down. the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the
like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Melly in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen to the inside. Melly passes to Colson. Here's DeColo, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gutteridge. And it's Melly with the rebound.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
It's good on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Colson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Gutteridge. 8 points his last outing, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's DeColo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Tries it from 19. He can't hit that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Horton Tucker. He shoots again. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got his third bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stolen by Brooks. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Melly, defended by Booker. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. That one good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brooks. Booker trying to free himself up, and Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got 10.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Brooks outside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Booker, and it's Gutterich in at the small forward. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Melly in at center. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gutterich, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutterich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gutterich has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen from 18 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Here's Brooks into the lane. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Tries yet again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Picked off in midair. Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The drive by Brooks. The shake. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brooks has got 16 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And Brooks, here we go. And he banks in the layup. 18 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one is good.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's the screen. To the middle. It's tipped. And here they come. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Beyond the arc. Booker. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And that
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's the break. DeColo can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Brooks with it. He's got 18. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The shot by Colson, no good.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Booker with the screen for Brooks to the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Brooks outside. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Brooks outside. Fires away from outside. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
DeColo can't get it to go.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Brooks misses. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Horton Tucker. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Baldwin the pass to Mellon. Here's Horton Tucker. From outside off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. Drills it from outside. Gutteridge has got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
54 seconds left in the third quarter.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Here's the screen. Shoots it. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Brooks. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Booker. Driving to the basket. Here's Horton Tucker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Booker, and it's Gutteridge in at the 3-side. The shot by Colson, no good. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
They set the pick. From 10 feet out, pass to Gutteridge. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Brooks misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. No good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Takes the 3. Here's Gutteridge. Trying again. And he lays it up and in. Gutteridge has got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Here's Baldwin. And down goes the 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul Morrow's got 6 here in this quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Lets it go with the 3. And there's the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brooks. Up again. Shoots the 3. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Goes up again. Booker. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Horton Tucker. He drills the 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Brooks outside. stripped it away. And they're moving it up. Puts up the three. No good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Connects from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops. Jacks up a three. That's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Bryant. Fires it from 18. Baldwin with a rebound. On the take. Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. Over to the left wing. Here's Oturu. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Baldwin's shot is good.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Here's Micic. To halt the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Puts it up from 15. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And there's the screen. Here's Wainwright. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Micic driving to the basket, and the layup falls. Micic has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bryant. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Wainwright. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Blakeney from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Micic. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hall. Good on the bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blakeney. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Micic. It's good. Micic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Micic gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. To the left wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. The three ball. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. And we'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Wainwright in at power forward. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. On target from range. Colson's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Micic. No good with a layup. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here he goes. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the screen by Bryant. From deep. Blakeney's shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket by Oturu.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. They set the screen. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Picked it out of midair. Here's Micic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Bryant. And he hits it to tie the game. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Bryant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Wainwright. 4-3. The rebound by Hall.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. That one no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
with some arc, and it's Bryant laying it in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Whoa! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blakeney's shot's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
27 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside. Baldwin. It's tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And moving on, let's take a... That's it for us.
And it's Micic in at the point. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Micic. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Blakeney. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The putback, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped to the 4th position in the rankings. They haven't been as dominant lately, but they could bounce back. We'll just have to wait and see.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hall. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight for the tie. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Deflected. And here's Bryant for the lead. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Micic, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. This one for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Hall knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. And a two-handed jam!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 28.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And here's Bryant outside. And they recover it. And Wainwright gets it to go. Wainwright's got his first 2 points. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Baberovic. Shoots. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And Micic gets it to go.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Colson. He drops it from range. Colson's got 11 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Bryant from deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall. Shoots over Bryant. Top of the key jumper, no good. That shot is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's a Turu in its center, filling out the middle.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Micic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Micic has got 23 points.
Boy, that's his second 3, first of this half, though.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Off target from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Baldwin. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown. No good there.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Wainwright, the pass to Aturu. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Into the lane. Here's Baberovic. No good from outside. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 19.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Book it! It goes!
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Blakeney. The defensive pressure was right there. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And there's the drive. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. No good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, touches it off the glass.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's off. Shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shoots from 14. three is in. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. For three. Goes again. He fires. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Saturday night. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. There's the triple, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Now DJ goes up and lays it nice and easy. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Nunn. We saw him with 10 points last game. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And he gets the bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bryant. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Micic, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he hits both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Osman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Oturu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Going inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Bryant for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Athens moving the ball around. Osman kicks to DJ. 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Micic's shot is good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Now, here's DJ. Tight defense on him. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. For the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nunn kicks to DJ. And the 3 off target. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Osman.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Nunn. Here's the three. That shot off. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens leads by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And here's Bryant for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Micic's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Osman. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Athens leading by 3. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that one's good, DJ.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Micic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Micic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one's good, DJ.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Blakeney. Sinks the triple. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with a team that shouldn't be on your level.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over in the corner, Osman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. and Athens leads by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nunn looking around. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. EJ passes to Nunn to the inside. Here's DJ. The rebound by Micic. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. .29 seconds left in the first half. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Over Hernangomez.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
Ryan against Nunn. Pass to DJ from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. DJ's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens. Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 22 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Athens.
Their effort on the offensive.
Thank you for being.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And it's Osman with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good. Bryant's got 6.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Athens leading by 6. Hernangomez with a screen for Grant. Shot's good by Hernangomez. Hernangomez has got his first points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn against Bryant. Athens needs to get a shot up. Grant for three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the basket by Blakeney.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Osman. 9 points in the game so far. Inside. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 2-point Athens lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. Fareed, left side. And here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Fareed. They can't stop the run with that one. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Athens trails by 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Nunn. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Grant the pass to Nunn.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And 1:01 left to play in the third.
Defensively, you know, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
For Athens, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Grant gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Osman. 9 points in the game so far. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. There's Micic to the right side. Here's Blakeney. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the three. Ochuru. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 21 in the game. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and it doesn't go. Athens trails by 4. From outside, he misses the putback. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Not gonna go. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Strong move off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Grant rips down the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
To take the lead. Another chance. It's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now, here's Nunn. Takes the three. Again, saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he gets the floater to drop.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now, here's Grant. 6 to shoot. Launches it. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Here's Grant. The long shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Stolen. A solo fast break beyond the arc. Does not go in. Here's Osman. So Athens wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really
season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Down low. Fareed, count it.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jones sets a screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Fareed. The layup off target.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Courtney. Buries the corner 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Now here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Here's Grant. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Left side Nunn. Launches it. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. The floater. Larkin with the bucket. Grant with it. Averaging around 5 points a game. He takes it in. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now Grant. No points yet. Here's Fareed. Back to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens converting. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Driving inside. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Osman. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man spot.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Osman, no good. And stolen by Nunn. And stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Jones in the post. Blocked. Oh, it's stolen away. They're running. Here's Larkin. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. He has 6. Here's Fareed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's a screen to the paint. The jump hook, and they pick up 2. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Cuts off the pass. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Osman from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Athens trails by 6. Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. That one is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got his third bucket of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ball stolen. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 14 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. And they get it back. Grant outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Nunn. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Okay, now we've got some time. Thanks for tuning.
So far. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The teardrop. Count it. Larkin's got 16 points. Athens trails by 4. And here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Puts one up from 19. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. About a minute played here in the second half. That one falls. 10 points for him. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's a close game here in LA. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From 17, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 20 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Pass to Fareed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. That 3's off the mark.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a minute 54 left in the third. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Hernan Gomez.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving in. That one's good for 2.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long K. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Fareed, and here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jones with a screen on Grant. To the inside. Deflected! They set the pick for 3. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3 seconds left on the attack. None.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And we've reached the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Jones.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Athens trails by 4. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Larkin. Down low. And there's the screen. The three. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to DJ. On the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, what a move! It's deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Athens, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now here's Nunn. To take the lead. The triple drops. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Good for 2. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the pick. He takes it in. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside Nunn. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. On offense, here is Athens. Grant fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Fires the 3. Jones with the block. They retain possession. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. He launches. Jones with the block. Oh, he jammed it. so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a
It's serious about playoff seeding. You're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Shields. Here's Booker. And Jones sends it back. 3-on-3. Larkin looking it over. No good from the wing. There's a screen. Driving in. Down low. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
It's good on the putback.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
And so just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Well, let's also give some credit to the defense. They made shooters uncomfortable, and they didn't allow many second chance points.
Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Gutteridge. The three. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Larkin. Tries from 10, and he hits the jump shot. Larkin's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shields. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. Off target with his 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. The second chance effort. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. They shoot again. Clock at 6. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Larkin. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Shields in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there. They set the screen. Ring shot on the way, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
There's the pick. Booker left side. Fires it up. Buries the 20-footer.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shields, count it. He's got 14.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Screen by Jones. The 3. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
They set the pick. To the paint, here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To stop the run, it's deflected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
High post shot, and that one good. Larkin's got 9.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Shields misses the three. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Screen by Jones. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shields. A putback goes back up, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Courtney, that's good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shields, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't get careless now, or this lead could disappear.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
All right, let's switch it over. Thank you for...
Teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. From downtown, yes indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
To the middle. And stolen by Booker. From the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Good D by Booker. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the free ball well.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's the screen. Larkin tips it up to halt the run. Puts up a 3. Screen by Jones. Second chance shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Larkin's got 11 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the pick. Puts it up from 17. 2 points. That one goes. 13 points in the game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Tuesday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Left side, Jones. Five to shoot. Larkin. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And he drives in and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The shot. Larkin can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Shields. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Booker. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Shields. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Here's the 3. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Three-pointer, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Tries again. And the basket by Jones.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The tray. He can't get it to go.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Fires for three. Hammers it down right over the D.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one is off.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
There's a good screen. Shields. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. So the wing on the left. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Gutteridge, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. To end the run. And the shot falls short this time.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
They set the pick. To the inside. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Spiked it away. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Yep, that one goes in there.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Shields can't connect from 14 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Larkin. Booker pulls it in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They
pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Guterich. They set a pick. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. Sweet little floater.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
Pass to Baberovic. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Hall. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From the high post. No good, off the front rim. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's the drive. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's a screen from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game. 1:16 left to play in the first. It's stolen. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he goes in for the dunk.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. The three is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lets it go from deep. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Fires the three. Up again. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lets it fly. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The three, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Can they get it? Drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Guterich. Hands it from the wing. Guterich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling. Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Baldwin's shot is good. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half. .136 left to play in the first half. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. And Babarovic gets it to go. Babarovic has got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
1:11 left in the second quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Walmaro. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 24.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well,
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
Made 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shot's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the 3 off target. Beyond the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. 3-pointer. The second chance points on the tip in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 39.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On target from range.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And there's a pick. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Booker's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 39.
Wow. What can you say?
44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's a screen. Releases. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And there's the screen. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries snags his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Booker, here we go. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
To the wing, right side. Here's Babarovich. Knocks it down from distance.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Baldwin! Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep, another bucket. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was...
Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game score. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires the three, and got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Can't get the three. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Pass to Biberovich. Hits the three-point bomb.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here is Bryant. Chalk up two there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Baldwin. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Micic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Here's Okuru. No good with the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. In the corner, it's Bryant. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Micic's shot is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. It's tipped.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Drills it from outside. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Six to shoot. Rob. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Micic can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And yes, it's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. This one for 3. Kicks to Colson. Jacks up a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wainwright. Oh, he misses the dunk. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. No good from outside. Now here's Bryant from outside the arc. The shot will not fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Now, here's Bryant. He has 5. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got 7 points. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. They get the rebound, right wing. Here's Colson, drills the three-pointer. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. His last outing, he had 8 points. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wainwright's got his first basket of the night. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And here's Bryant for 3. Here's Oturu. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. 16 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Let's go. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Blakeney tried
to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 22.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Hits it from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. They set the pick from deep. Colson, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Colson's got 5 points so far.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And they pick up 2.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gets it off. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
All right, fellas, time to ignore. And that.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Here's Micic. He's got 14. For the lead. Blakeney misses. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Defended by Bryant. They swipe it. Launches it. Blakeney misses.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the lead, Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 16.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. He's got 9.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lets it go with a 3. And he recovers it. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here we go, one-on-one. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Hall, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From deep, Bryant. It's good from long range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's the break. There's Wainwright. Basket counts. Wainwright's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Wainwright from beyond the arc. Here's Oturu in a big-time jam right there.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in the point. with the drive. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
For the game at 42%. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Knocks down the three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Wainwright. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's lose a three. That shot, no good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. They recover it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one is good.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Picked away. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. And here we go, a coach's challenge, Cam.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
That one goes. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really UK Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Ali LaForce and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now here's Grant. Outside none. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Wainwright. Pass to Blakeney. Nifty move. Good work there as it goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Outside none. From deep. Outside for Grant. Inside. Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Wainwright. It's tipped. Outside none. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside none. From 20 feet. Nice jump shot. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And is blocked. Pass to none. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Micic. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And here's Grant from the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Wainwright. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Hernan Gomez. Yet to see a basket. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Micic, count it.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's gotten his second bucket. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the middle. There's the steal. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. And he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Grant. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Nunn against Bryant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 6. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Count the basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Athens. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2. Here's Wainwright. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And another miss by Athens.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Bryant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Nunn. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, shot by Wainwright, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Grant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 8 now. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Wainwright.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Hernan Gomez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Wainwright gets it to go. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Count it. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Grant from the arc. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pulls it. Micic, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Hey, here's none for three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Nunn. Launches a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Shoots from 12. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Micic. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this...
Thanks for...
Board. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Micic in at point. Here's Blakeney. Lets a floater go. And that one's good. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night. Athens shooting 52% from the floor so far. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Micic. Shoots over Grant. It's rebounded by Grant.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
None, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hey, here's none for three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. Nails the 16-footer. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops. Blakeney's got 8.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 16.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Osman. And the layup is good off the glass. Osman's got his first bucket in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Micic. Pure from three-point range. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Micic, no good. Athens has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
1:11 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Osman. On the wing, Grant. Fareed tips it back in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Wainwright. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game for the lead. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Wainwright. Wainwright's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Wainwright's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Down low. Here's Bryant. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 16.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good again that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. None against Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass. Pass to Wainwright.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Wainwright. Nails it from 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the run. Got a hand on it. None with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Osman. He drops it from range.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the shot goes.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now Graham takes a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 5. Misses the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
He got it.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Tipped. Bryant outside. Not that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, the stuff!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Athens trails by 5. Osman on the wing. None with it. Outside Grant. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Athens has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And the 3 misses. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
For 3, it's money from deep.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant. Fareed. Can't hit the putback. Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shoots the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Grant surveying the D. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. You take a look at Athens. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've slid down the ladder a little bit. Maybe running out of energy as we get to the end of the season, or maybe they're saving it all up for that postseason push.
Here's Larkin. Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 5. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Grant gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And it's Grant in the corner. And he connects with the jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Larkin looking it over. Here he goes. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Grant in the corner. It's good. This game is all even. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. There's a screen. The 19-foot shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he knocks down the first one. And Athens making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Grant's got 12.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Will it go? Larkin can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Osman missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. 10 points for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Grant on the wing. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Has to coordinate. Here's Larkin. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Athens leads by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Larkin. To the paint. Pass to Jones. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drives to the hoop. None.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Stolen by Jones. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here is DJ. He has yet to score.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Larkin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 13.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And a wide open look for DJ. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Athens leads by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Nice shot by Larkin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's DJ missing. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 19 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's DJ. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 24.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's DJ, and Jones sends it back. Takes the 3. Larkin can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Here's Larkin. 9 points last game out. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Unloads from 13. And he knocks down the jumper. DJ's got 5 points so far.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nunn. A 3 ball. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Fires the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 27.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Now here's DJ.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And what better time than... And that'll do it for...
Go down to the last possession. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 30 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Jones sends it back. Unhindered, going all the way. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most 3s in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. To the wing on the left. A 3-pointer, no good.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
DJ, and Jones sends it back.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Larkin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Larkin's got 38 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Now, here's DJ. Defense is right there.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Larkin, and that one's on target from the wing. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Nunn. To end the cold streak. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Athens shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Stolen by Nunn. 1:58 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And Nunn now top of the key. 3 on the clock. Another shot. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Larkin. Jump shot is good that time. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Puts it up from 12. Out to the right wing. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. And it's blocked. And here we go. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And a great move by DJ.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Larkin. And he has 42. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 45 points.
I mean, no comment, but...
Here's Nunn. He's got 9. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Athens.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Larkin. He has 45 points. The putback, no dice on the putback jam. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now, here's Nunn. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Scooped up. Jones. For three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 14. From past the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Jones sends it back. Fires from way outside. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Grant for three. Another three for Athens.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Grant. For three. Sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jones with the screen on Grant. Shoots the three. And he jams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Knocks down the three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's 1:54 left in the game.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Stolen by Grant. Gets the first. That brings them within 8. Both good from the line that time. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Puts it up from 17. Count the basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the shot goes in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. One-handed!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Good! Some old school moves in the post. they're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Jumper is off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...